I'm actually a little bit terrified to go back to this. It's been a while. I don't know where we are anymore. I think I was ready to go down, but let's just check. Okay, yeah, I think I had a full set of Chondrite. A bunch of cool armors. We're starting to get like big treasure level stuff that we can't actually equip because we don't have any proficiency points available. But yeah, I think it's good. So let's what's my ability set? Uh, Probably don't need this. Oh, we have a bunch of points left. Uh, I don't want that. Those are cool, but they're not really part of my strategy. I do want some kind of teleport. We've seen, I think we're, why can't I? Oh, I'm not in on the ability station. I see. I think I want that. Move the party. No, that's not good. I want the shift because we are tackling the 60s today, and from what I've seen, the floor is hidden. So we're gonna need to do some shuffling around, probably. Greater res would be nice. This would be nice, but we're a bit short. So let's get this. If this was activated at the beginning of a fight, that would be awesome. It would probably cost more, but as it is, I don't really find times to do that. Maybe for a special fight. Uh, Maybe something like that for now would be okay. Where's the teleport? F. That's 59. So that's probably it. B, C, D, F. Yeah. All right, let's go. Forgotten Glory. Didn't we see that already? Okay, so I'm seeing some 90s. Where's my battle log at? We are missing 6 and up. Which none of those are. That is the stair down. So yeah, just keep going. Enshrouding Mist. Yeah, so we fell here by accident, pseudo accident actually. I think the game wanted us to do that. And yeah, it seems like the tricky part of it is that none of it is shown. Alright, how do we play this game? Wow, this is doing a lot of damage. 82,000, holy shit. Uh, let's take out things as quickly as possible. I think the number of attack is more important now than who we are killing. Who or what? Okay, so magic still seems a little bit weak, but still effective enough. Let's see. Yeah, cause I mean we have Garnier 5,000. It's about the same actually, and we have two bows. So yeah, it's similar. So maybe I should go physical more than I'm doing. Let's get that doesn't really matter, does it? Not for now, anyway. There seems to be only one path for each of. Let's see, because at 12,000. Yeah, those are probably more about magic anyway. Francesca. Let's try it. Wow, that is a lot of damage. We got a trophy for that. We got 2 trophy for that. Wow, okay. So I have to keep in mind that I have better equipment that I can't equip yet because of PP restraint restrictions. Try to push through the fights because we're not as over leveled as I would feel comfortable with. The last part of the dungeon has been seen us rushing a little bit through it because of the design. We had to find the cure for the caveat, I think was the name of it, and that saw us like pushing through a bit faster than we should have. So let's just make sure we're prepared for what's coming up. I don't know. Okay, we did lose some damage, so we only have 5 restoration. That's not a lot, considering we're taking way more damage than we used to. Maybe greater restoration is required now. Okay. So far, all the roads are going to something else. Like, none of them are just like ending for no reason. Should probably go. It's better for the Trent, but it's worse for everything else. But maybe I should try to take the guillotine first. Sure. That's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna get it no matter what, so. Okay, that's good. Okay, how many more wanderers do we have? Because we got a bunch now. There's only 3 left. So we'll probably find this guy. That's 80, that's probably farther down. So maybe 1 for each set of 10s until the end? Maybe not. I think we have some matte riddles still. I do think we got all the puzzles. I'm not absolutely certain. That's good. Actually, you could start the game by charting a bunch of level not fighting just to get more ability points. It doesn't matter actually, because at the beginning you have more points than you need for quite a while actually. But they'll just take it out. Ooh, that's bad. That was a scorpion. Okay, let's was it just because the physical defense was down? Let's get it back up. Okay, let's restore. Got a bit careless, I guess, on this one. Actually, I should have probably waited for the other weapon that's much, yeah, much stronger. Whatever. I can one-shot kill the Trent actually with that. Let's take this. Okay, so what's left now? Something here, maybe? No. What? Three. Where's the engines? Nine. Okay. Just a few more. There's two up there. Two, four. Four. Oh. Alright. Let's keep going. Actually, let's check the wonder real quick. Yeah, the auto walk doesn't work as well as I would like it to. 'Cause it like kind of trips on the frames when you're doing it. Also, sorry, I'm a bit allergic today. If my voice is stuffy, apologies. Alright, 99. Okay, so that's the only one we're missing. Same stuff, just better. Uh, that's a bit unfortunate, but there's no point attacking with Trent. Because we have that. So, I've been thinking a little bit about dungeon encounters, and so far, if you're following the playthrough I'm doing, I'm using a very basic strategy, right? I'm mixing single target and multi-target damage of each type, 2 and 2 usually, and stuff. And there's no big let's see. I'm not using any of the big combo, interesting combo that the game is offering me, and I think part of the reason why is because of having to level certain characters that use unique items, and I just don't really want to spend the time doing that. Um, I don't know, maybe not. It was just a thought. But maybe if you didn't have access to any characters, it'd be easier. Although I've been starting to think that if every set of 10 floors, after you finish 10 floors, you go back to those 10 floor another time, switching one or two party members of your team for like newbies to level them up each time, then you'd probably have you know, most of them at the where you want them to be at this point. But yeah, again, it's very time consuming, and it actually uh, robs some levels from your actual party. So I don't know. Maybe it's just better to go down and then have just one of them just try to keep him alive until the end of fights, being useless the rest of the time, and until he can pull its weight. Probably be faster. Mm. Gonna smooth out the other Trent. To be able to take him down with the other single target weapon. Hopefully, yeah. And probably at this point, just go physical. Okay, so we're not having any real problem with 90s, maybe with the letter ones. But this is all fairly straightforward so far. That was too warm. What are the ninja doing? Do we have special attack? Kunai. That's just physical. So far, no status effect shenanigans we have to deal with in a particular way. Gold. Do we have any of those gold armlet? Okay, that's good defense. Yeah, Chandrite is kind of good. I mean, I guess using Chandrites with is a certain kind of strategy. Make your lower magic more useful for a longer time, at least. Uh, my leash, oh HP. Okay, so Lamia does HP damage. That's basically what we're afraid of, HP damage and just like weird cavi type stuff. I wonder if there's any XP drain in the game. I just want to be sure to not bump into this. That's probably physical. Okay, somehow we emerge unscathed. Escape from the fight. No thank you. We're hearing this kind of like monster growl. I'm wondering if we're finally gonna see a boss battle. That would be cool. Change of pace. FC, we've hit FC. It's a treasure hunter. I don't have my treasure hunter gear on me right now. I'm not equipped to fight this. And we're back to Notes and Fiends, Blue Dragon. Oh, that's pretty. Blue Dragon gives Longinus. What is Longinus? Hmm. Let's just check real quick if we have any kind of maps we need to... it's not here. It's been a while, eh? So I won't care about the mat riddle. Okay, so map reward, we got everything up to 10. And we don't know 11, so we don't have anything to search for. Let's check this. 6. Bit of a tedious process for sure. Because you're basically looking for big numbers. But it doesn't always work. Ah. Lucky. I guess we need to shuffle things around. Shift? No. Fiend shuffle. Does it bring back every monster? That's good though, because it can't reveal some hidden stuff. Let's get his defense down and then start punching through. Hmm. Nine. Ten. Yeah, see, that's a bit shit because like the entrance is probably one or something, so you have to kind of poke around everything until you find it. There you go. Mm, So I think at the beginning I was talking when we started playing, I was talking about an early Nintendo game. Um, I was playing back in the day that reminded me of Dungeon Encounters. I can't remember the name. I eventually got this kind of like a Nintendo, mini Nintendo kind of thing, and was on it. Um, and it was that kind of game. Like it was probably something around like 100 levels. Maybe not actually. I think the level were bigger, more involved, so maybe there were less than that, maybe like 16 or 17. That's probably more correct. But you were very much incentivized to map out everything on a sheet of paper. There was no when you were on a floor, it would map out the floor for you, I think. But as soon as you change floor, everything would reset, and you would kind of have to go back to floors many times over, kind of like this, because there's a healing station in one place and not in the other, and so you eventually make maps of things. Uh, but so each level had its fair share of warps and teleports and hidden rooms and traps and things you had to be just generally careful for. And in the end, I think it made the dungeon exploring more like challenging but interesting. Like you had to kind of figure things out, and it was far from a perfect experience. The last few levels were actually kind of bullshit, but yeah, but it was fun. I was kind of like that, like you'd see the four your four adventurer faces, and you'd make out your own party at the beginning, and but yeah, so which gets me to dungeon encounters, and it seems to be trying to do something similar, like something related to that early stuff. But the exploring of each floor, like there's usually a gimmick per 10th floor. Like this one is, like the floors are hidden. But there's not much else than that beside, um, the like there's no hidden stuff like that. Even the traps are usually shown if you have the correct abilities. That is, I guess. But it's mostly like just walking around until you've covered everything, which isn't really an active process. Like it's not uninteresting. It's actually fun to do. It's fairly addictive to just try to get every little tiles. I'm certainly a bit OCD about that. But it's not really an active process. Like you're not really involved into it much more than some finding some hidden starting points and shenanigans like this, which is fine. But yeah, I wish the dungeon layout had more variety in terms of what am I doing here? Yeah, in terms of just actively um, be use prudence while maneuvering your way through the dungeon. I don't really know how to explain how I feel about this, but I'll need to get my defense back up. I think that was not the right move. was it? And so while I'm guessing the next sets of floor are more involved in that regard, and that like it will be probably closer to that other experience. And it's fun. I mean, I'm enjoying my time with the I can't talk today with dungeon encounters. But I guess what I'm saying is that once you figure out the gimmicks and you have a party that can do fairly well on a series of floor encounters, then you're a bit on the automatic pilot. I might fight an occasional fight that whoops my ass and things like that. But for most part, like you know what you're getting into most of the time, both in dungeon exploring and both in battles, and I guess it takes part. It takes out a bit of the fun out of what exploration should be about, like danger and the unknown, and like you certainly feel like that in dungeon encounter. Like you know, there's some curveball that the game throws at you. Oh, we have the whole floor. Okay, so what am I doing here? Uh, any explorer? Actually be down, probably. Boom. Okay, you have a Swyander. You have a equipment. So let's get you naked, the usual, and then let's throw you back into the dungeon and enjoy. We'll come back for you later. Golden armor. So Avis full dress. That was a dress. Okay, so we don't have anything better. And he had a okay, so not better than the gastrophetus, but better than the Artemis bow. Yeah, I think I would rather have that than a bow. Yeah, so this is very good, but we can't apply it. This would be the closest one, 32. But I don't think I have enough compound. Pretty much use them all. The one for PPE, I mean. Got this. That's 5. That's good. We might actually get there. Do we have anything else? Oh, it's only 1. I wish to. There's a sword. Okay. Hey, I just discovered a sword. Okay, so that's all we have. So close, but not there yet. Where is one? Here. Floor 62. Like I was expecting more like a path that leads you around the floor a little bit more that you have to find. Like there was some at the beginning, and then it kind of the game kind of stopped. And for a few floors now, it's been just going down and no real surprises, which I find very curious. I guess you don't want to overload each shadow floor with stuff, but really you should just pile up, right? I don't know. What is this? Okay. What? Or are you gonna start doing that now? Path that lead nowhere? Because that's a great new, fresh new design. Ugh. Nice. I wonder how would the game go about putting a boss actually, like a mandatory encounter, since you can't shuffle every number around. It would have to be something else, right? Or just a number that you can't push away or something. Sorry, my neighbor has started to chainsaw stuff, so I'll just come back. And there you go. Just close the window. But it's certainly an interesting title and an interesting experiment that could be pushed further and has someone who kind of dabbles a little bit into board game design actually. I find some of the stuff very interesting, but it seems like they were doing that kind of on a minimal budget, just as a kind of a side project to see what would happen from it and if people would be interested, and maybe there's going to be something coming out of it that'll be more maybe fleshed out, I guess. I would certainly be interested in that, but so far it's a it's a good classic RPG type game, and it's certainly a very curious design, especially when you start it. But I wonder how much more the game will surprise me before the end. I'm really hoping it will. But yeah, right now it's just kind of doing battles after battles, so it starts to feel grindy a little bit. You're doing physical. So yeah, your brain kind of space out a little bit playing the game. Which it's kind of the same, I guess, for every RPG. Kind of part of the deal, I guess. Not a bad thing for a game to have this, but in good measure, yes. I think 2 worms are my enemies here. It also reminds me a little bit of a game called Brandish, which was kind of a terrible design on Super Nintendo, but an interesting game nonetheless. It's super clunky to just even move around in Brandish. It has this very weird design choice where it's not your character that move, it's the whole dungeon around you that does, and it's kind of hard to explain. You have to experience it, but that's basically what it is. So just turning around is a bit confusing because the whole dungeon turns around, and so you're constantly like losing a bit of your reference, I guess you could say, where the north and south are. Uh, I think they kind of fixed that maybe in Brandish too. I'm not sure, but it was very interesting. Uh, we've not been needing those praying forever. Really, whirling waters. That's new. Maliari 7 is this what we want actually? Yeah. Okay, so where's that? Not this, not this, not this, not this. Melusine. Oh yeah, those whirling waters. So AC and AE for now. God, I don't know how much I like this. But so yeah, so in Brandish there would be shop around floors and kind of checkpoint boss and missions to complete. Like you'd meet NPC on one floor and tell you about a secret spot on another floor. So you'd have to go back, kind of like the map, I guess, that you get in this game. But yeah, so the sorry, the battle were actually active, I think, if I remember correctly. So you'd have to kind of like Zelda your way through the game. All that to say that I'm really a fan of the fighting fantasy type choose your own adventure book, RPG, old school RPG, Dungeon and Dragon style experience. But there's a lot to improve on that. I think even staying into the classic frame, and I think Dungeon Encounters does a fair attempt at doing so. Like it tries to push some of the boundaries of it, and I think that's it's probably good enough, right? But yeah, I feel like there's a lot more to explore there. Ooh, that was big. Um, so now that's the problem. Like I don't exactly know where. Okay. That's very tedious. Not a good idea. I feel like this floor is gonna take forever. It could be anywhere. Very curious about this sound, if it means anything. I guess I should heal. It's interesting how the low health battle strategy works. Because, if you have one health, or one HP, I should say, probably. Oh, that's good. That's... I can't heal. I wish we could use our ability at least on top of a adventure arrest. That would be a nice touch. Just to be able to heal and stuff. Okay, so I have 8. Maybe I should... Oh, it's the other one. What? How do I... Okay. I want this. Maybe not. Maybe I should just get this. Yeah. Because I'm mostly at full health. That's kind of what I do. There's this kind of logic I can kind of feel about where, like how things are placed, but I can't really understand it. There's 5 here. Why can't I go? Okay, sure. Mm, Probably this way. I could kill you. I think we're at the point where we made like most of the main path. I would just need to figure out the rest. So that's done. There's a 6 somewhere here. I mean, I guess you don't have to uncover everything. So that's mainly just side questing, I guess, which makes it fine for it to be more tedious than it should be, right? But still, it's kind of understood that, generally speaking, I think players will try to 100% every level as they're going. I'm guessing a lot of games player are OCD and completionist by nature. That's kind of one of the big draws of games to collect stuff, figure everything out, and just generally squeeze the content out of a game. There's one here. My God, game. Well, that's my life now. At least when you find one, you find a bunch of them. There's that. I'm still missing a bunch though. Okay, so 1, 2, 5. There's like a Nate here. I kind of really hope that it's only for this floor. And they're doing this kind of like, you know, try out or something. Because I don't think I would enjoy this kind of gameplay until the end of the game. It'll be quite boring to watch, actually. I'm very sorry about that. Jesus Christ. Okay, almost there. So there's a bunch of ones. There's a 6 here. 6 there. Okay, 6. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where's the entrance for this? There's 2. Six, maybe? No. Okay, finally. That's got a big improvement actually. I'm doing 30,000 with this Wyander out of 12,500 plus 2, 7, so let's say 15, so it doubles. It's a time 2. That's going good. Okay, so not much else to do. Alright, let's just get away from this place. Please, please, no more. Please. I understand you wanted to troll us, game, but please, no more. I'm gonna assume there's no wanderer here. We just found one. AO. Guess I'll put myself on the radar right away. So we're at the A now. A now, you're a rock star. We're missing E and F still. Plate armor, Malio, golden helmet. That sounds fun. Okay, so those 2 guys don't care. And physical seems to be. One of those guys out as soon as possible. I'll get my magic back up. Okay, so that should help. We should probably get our HP all back, but it'd be 2 use for not a lot of reason. Decide extra damage. Non-E. Wait, where does that fit? Okay, it's one we're missing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's a time too by the damage number, so I guess that's the indicator for the damage boost. Okay. That's one part of the game I kind of really like. It's a bit tedious, but like it makes you lets you figure out by yourself uh, that kind of stuff. And tutorials are nice though, for sure. Okay, so it's another one of those. So I guess that's just gonna be. I'm just gonna have to suck it up, I guess. That's fine. I can still enjoy myself through tedium. I've learned a way of composure. A1. No preference. Although the beam is it's kind of a bitch. Let's try to go physical, actually. I think I'm... Ooh. Was that the toad? I don't know why. I really don't like the idea of losing money. That's just kind of a thing, I guess. But let's get the defense down. 'Cause there's a long way to go. Even though, like, I have a ton of money in this game now. Since our treasure hunter encounter. Okay, so should I... Maybe I should heal. I'll heal one. Just slowly. There's way less restoration center than there used to be, for sure. Like, the other bad thing about this design is that you have to make sure that you explore everything of one line, because or else you're gonna have to go through it again and just figure out the one square that you've missed. That's two, baby. Let's go. Another Zweihander. Do I need one more? No. Still no Maliari 7. Still can't put that, maybe? Can I, did I get some? Let's sort again, I guess. those. One, so no. But we're getting there. Ooh, bone dragon. Times 2, so I could kill you. Not quite. Times 2. I mean, I could still kill you. Probably not the best use of it. That's also time 2, so that's quite a welcome boost, actually. Just need to make sure to get our defense back up as soon as it hits 0. Get that... try to get that discipline going. I think we're fine. Alright, got there. Times 2. Good lord, game. At least the floor are smaller. I'm actually not watching the map anymore. I'm just like looking at the number and trying to gauge where the is it here actually? Resurrection Shrine, that's nice. Actually, let's use it to map it out. AO. Is AO worse than the other one? Okay, it's the weakest. I still need to find 9F. Galahad Shield. Ooh, that doesn't look fun. ×2 doesn't kill M. That does, though. Now you run dry. Good, we're shielded against the Petrify. I wasn't sure. Um, ×2. Mm-hmm. There. Okay, so nothing else. There's stuff up there, but it doesn't seem to be directly connected. Oh, there's more. Ugh. It could be anywhere. We're just gonna have to be lucky and... Okay, so that feels good. Getting a bit more, getting close to it now. Okay, so... Oh, nice. Kraken. Ooh. 30, 35, Excalibur. You kinda look like a boss. And you're with Melusine, which gives the Kavid. Ah, okay, so I'm guessing that's not a fun fight. That really doesn't look fun. A6. Yeah, specifically this fight. Sounds like a party pooper. Where am I going? Nine F. I think it's the one we were missing. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so we got time to... let's try this guy. We're not seeing a lot of speedy enemies. Most of them are below my range, and I'm not especially speedy. Map riddle. Does the map show small square? Because those are all small square. It does look like it belongs on this set of floor. So it's a kind of a corner with a dot inside of it. Really? Two, three, one. I kind of have to slow it down as well to just to not miss it. The three here. Cool. Greater restoration. Oh, that's nice. So full eel. I want that for sure. Okay, so once you have most of the tile layout, like you just push towards the numbers basically to find the remaining tiles. That's not so bad, but it's still tedious. Something up there, something down there. So should we start above? Okay. Something at the right. Something higher up. I find it funny how at the beginning I said, well, at least, the uh, the trail starts from the end of another trail, and now it just does the exact opposite. Not my favorite floor so far. No. Okay. Okay. Got 11 left. Let's go down. There's 5 here, but okay. Two, one. Is that it? Yeah, okay. So there's one up there. Still up. Still up. Still up. It's here. I'm missing one. Okay, so let's increase the speed. And let's just skate around. Oh, it's here. Probably up there. There we go. Okay, let's check for the Wanderer. Probably not. But maybe we find the map riddle as well. Whatever. Let's just go. This set of floor is going to be longer because of the design, so I really don't want to overstretch it like that. Okay, so okay, so we're done with this. I guess I'll explore like more slowly and just try to find those as soon as we're crossing their path, I guess. Ooh, big eaters. Bit of a waste, but I don't want to take damage if I can't afford not to. Just makes us that much stronger. What? What was that about? Killer chair, hey? Got some bullshit for us? Resurrect. And restore, I guess. Maybe I should have gone back up to get the my ability of full healing for the party. Because I'm guessing it's gonna be a while. Where was it? Was it one floor up? No, it's two up. That sounds less fun. Usually ability stations are more common than healing station for sure. Okay, this floor is bigger. It also feels a little more straightforward for some reason. Ooh, I don't like that. I want a toad gun. That's my money. Those beam up really look like the Final Fantasy win, right? Most of the mustard designer actually inspired. It's very close to being Final Fantasy without actually being called Final Fantasy, to be fair. Minus the lore, I guess, but let's kill the toad, even though I should kill the chair probably. Yeah. So I'm running low on restoration. Matt Riddle. Palace Prince. Okay. Good. There's a lot of similar letter, but the boat, if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the letter A are not the same number than the one on the right. If it was alpha numerical or something. So I don't know. Maybe you have to multiply the alpha numerical of each, and it just gives you that number. I'll check it out later. I think this gets us more somewhere than 160. Wow. Okay, I don't want to fall in this. Thing is, I probably have to eventually. Can I? Okay, I can't shift there. Maybe it's only because I don't see the square. For sure. Okay, I'd rather have that, like multiple layers of circular design. Uh, Missing some HP, I'm a little laggy. I don't get the double. Oh, that was a bit overkill by about 24,000 and I mean, as long as you get the job done, right? $15,000, sure. Money isn't that much of an incentive, though. At least for now. Just go this way. I'll take a short 5-minute break after this floor. F. Sounds good. I might have some compound now. Actually, I think that's enough. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we have some unique ones. This is for the dragon, this is for the robot, I'm guessing. But that's fine. I still don't feel like I want to switch my party members for those. Again, I can. Oh, so I kind of have to remember that this is going to be the last one, probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. again, having a certain character that have better armor is, or like, you know, unique equipment is good, but it's not like I'm terribly in need of those, and it'd be more for like unique fights. And again, like unique fights aren't really common, so I don't really feel incentivized to do that. Slowly. 7 more here. What? There's one up there, but it's not. Okay, so it's way more up. Oh my god. Ouch. Okay, I think I'm gonna go straight for the chair here because I don't want any of my party member to die. Okay, so that's done. We're losing some money, but that's fine. That's a one-time. It kills him straight. And now we start working on the behemoth. Man, the other sets of level better be like big open space. Because like taking 40 level of this is talk about padding game time. Okay, we're getting there. Nothing more. switch around a little bit. It's those ones at the end. Like this is the hole, right? Okay. So let's not go there right away. I wonder how far down the hole gets us. I might not actually use it straight away. Could go down and note the coordinate and see if it goes straight to the lower level or if it bullshit us all the way down in some kind of trap. That would be the sensible thing to do, I think. Sure. Okay, so 3 left, so 2 left really. Bunch of 1 somewhere around. I think that's the whole. So there's 1 around here. Still. And 1 there. Still left. Still left. This one here. But why? Why? What? Oh, I was reading it wrong. Okay. Okay, so let's go get the old coordinate. So 29, so 60, 29. And sorry, I sneezed. 60, 29. All right. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we'll keep going down. Okay, we're back and going down. Let's just check the coordinate again for the hold. So 6029. So let's try to find that downstairs. Not here. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Okay, so 6029. Okay, chair is going to be my priority because I'm low on restoration and I can take a few hit, but I'd rather not die outright. Okay. Uh, $60.29. I have to remember $60.29. I'm guessing it doesn't go straight down, so it's probably a challenge of some sort. But let's try to find it right away, actually. So it's right. Okay, so it's down. No, it's down and left, actually. A2. Same thing, I think. Will we get another one? Yeah. Got it. Okay, we've lost all of our boosts, so yeah, like the restoration ability would be awesome right now. Starting to regret not having done the extra mile. I mean, we're fine, but something kind of needs to happen. Ooh, okay. I don't know why this monster kind of terrifies me a little bit. I'm actually tempted to break his physical defense just in case we need to get some options. And we'll never know. Okay, so 60. It's like somewhere around here, right? It seems like there's something. Maybe it's the only way to get to it. It's like something's here, right? Ooh, that's bad. Okay. We need the medicine out. Let's hope we're lucky because that's not fun. Okay, that's good. That's great. Keep doing that. Need 20. Let's try this. Oh, it's flying. Kind of missed an opportunity here. Okay, good. We got lucky. That could have done a lot of damage. Caveat is just the worst. It stops you in your track. I mean, like Petrify, I guess, but you can't really. Oh, we got an Excalibur. That's neat. I'm guessing it's better. Oh, we had to save the queen as well. We have Malio 13. Okay, I should check these more often. That's probably about it. Oh, 04. The A's are fine. I don't know about the fours. Wow. That is a Behemoth Barrage. We got Excalibur. I really wish I could heal. Okay, let's just make I guess it doesn't matter because we're not full anyway. But still. Okay, so yeah, we have one more restoration. I guess I should kill stuff. That's kind of rough. That is also kind of rough. Okay, we're good, but not so good. Starting to miss our abilities a little bit. The other way is just harder. At least we have a lot of shield. We're using them a lot though. That buys us a little bit of time. Is 4? I think 4 is an adventure rest. That would be great. Not as great as ability. Well, I guess it's better to have this actually, because we wouldn't be able to use them anyway. But what a weird floor. 04. Really? Womp womp. Still wondering why that would be important. And on so many floors as well. Like it's not a one-time joke kind of thing. It's a recurrent phenomenon. I mean, I guess since there's like random bigger monster, it makes sense that would be the other way around. But like random bigger monster actually makes sense in a context that they create an extra challenge. So I don't know. What the hell is this mess? No. Okay. A2. Yeah, that's fine. Boom. Clean cut. Okay, so that's great. So let's abuse that a little bit. Let's just get the chair gone and heal. No, doesn't really matter, but all right, let's heal. Cool. Back in business. Feels good. Is that the no? A3 is fine. Okay, so now we do much more damage. Let's clear the chair first. I don't actually care about losing 5,000 bucks because we get that per fight right now, so it's not a big thing for us. We're literally twice as strong. I'm literally pushing so hard on the controller to find the paths. Like, yeah, it's like if I'm pushing stronger, somehow it's gonna open up. Okay, almost there. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Before somewhere around here. Not here. Not here. There's a bunch of stuff down there, but is that it? Okay. Ah, it's kind of like hurting my thumb a little bit. I guess I can take the joystick instead, but it doesn't feel like it works as well for angling things correctly. Still at 4, but It seems to be accessible from the other side only. There's one down there. That's the kind of sets of level that makes you want to never take the game again once you finish it. Not especially good for the game. Uh, can I just night shift, please? Thank you. Okay, good. There's a bunch of stuff here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not here, not here. Ah, okay, cool. Oh, there's two more. Okay, now we're good. There's one, two. Okay. Is that the map? Yep. Meowizer. For the cat, I'm guessing. I know, I know. I'm a very good guesser. Playing this game by myself actually wouldn't mind that much the tedium of this, but like trying to stream the game, like there's not much I can say beside like this is a bit tedious, and we have to do it every floor for at least 10 floor. I'm done. That's something else. Okay, so yeah, let's go. I think I'll just go back for the hole after we found the exit. Because I'll have to go through that again anyway. And at least now I'll have the whole map laid out, so it'll be much easier and faster. Try to go down. Um, Very satisfying to have the double damage thing going. The game does a fairly good job at making you both feel very powerful and not powerful enough at different times. You know, multiple times through the dungeon, actually. Still want to get that chair first. Sneaked in a little last attack here. Right before you could get through. Oh, here's the thing. Alright. Alright, so let's try to make it happen. So that's 15. I don't want to take that out. Here's the thing. So shift is... Maybe I could take that. No, I'll take that out instead. On this. Would like this as well. I need to keep that in place because I have a... It's actually set at my... at the teleporter that gets to the cavied thingy. So I want to keep that forever, basically. Like, I'm sure I could get some of those out because they're not relevant to the floor, but I don't feel like trying to figure out if they are or not. Alright, we'll just... if I remove this, can I get this? No. If I remove this, can I get this? Yes. Let's do it. I might regret that, but now we have a full set of healing supply. Um, I'm wondering if the music's too loud actually. How is the... I'm playing on a PS5, so I have to guesstimate the sound versus my voice. Not that I think I'm particularly interesting, but it's a bit tedious to listen to a stream that the music's louder than the vocals. So I'd rather be on the safe side. I don't think we've met 8-8. No. Okay, so I'm guessing Killer Tomes has some kind of kill effect, so just get that down first. Leaders do physical, and he's doing magic. So it should be fine to finish the fight. That's so much damage. How much HP has the... I was gonna say the final boss. I don't even know if that's the final boss to this game, but you know what I mean. The final floors of the game. If you can do those kinds of damage on a regular basis. Like, still have like 40 floors to go. Well, maybe not, like 30. But still. Yeah, still gonna go for the chair. Golden helmet. I think that's what we have already. No. It's better. Who's the worst? You're the worst. So it's yours. Still no Malia, right? Still no magic. Okay. Because it's flying, so I need to do magic. Not mess it up like last time. I guess I could use Gastro Fetus, but... Okay, so the Kraken does like Malaflux or something. Does it do anything else relevant? Malafluxer, sorry. Malafluxer. Don't like going into all direction at once. Death Mage, yeah. Well, the Wyvern is flying, so let's go magic anyway. so we kill you first. Yeah, as long as you slay everything that has killer or death in its name first in this game, you're usually fine. This game kind of feels like Minesweeper sometimes. Especially those floors. Wow, okay. And now we're stuck. Mm, game is much easier since we have full health, for sure. I'm guessing this floor could go south very fast with all the dead monster if we didn't have as much firepower as we do right now. Jesus Christ, how many behemoth do you need? Let's go physical. Ah, I thought he was out of armor. Whenever the armor gets very, very low, I stop reading the number for some reason. I just see like, oh, he has no armor left, but they actually do. Sure. I mean, if a hamster can have like what is it, like 10 million hit points, 100 millions? I think it's 10 millions. Then who, like how strong would be the boss, the actual boss of the game? Might actually be less worse. I'm guessing the hamster is kind of the cactuar or the tunberry, I guess, of the game. Like a DPS challenge. Dual rejuvenation. The defense of all party member will be restored. Isn't that already like that? Oh, both? Like magic and physical? Okay. The abilities have been like growing up nicely in effectiveness. I clearly want that. There's a few ones that are more like inconsequential or more party based, I guess would be a better way to put it. Like the range one, but they've all been kind of fairly useful. Okay, so maybe that cross is where the pit is going. Would that be... No, because it was 60, 29, right? So that doesn't make sense. How do I get to you? And why are you highlighted? Maybe I should just push in one direction at a time. Actually, seems like a fairly good. Can I actually? How much is it? 23, of course. Yeah, there's no way. Uh, I think I'll be fine for this set of floor at least. It's actually a fairly successful strategy to just check one direction and just push down till you get to it. There's a bunch of stuff here, but it's not accessible. So yeah, either the pit or I can't reach with night. Okay. 856. I still have a lot of uncovered stuff. Okay. Okay, okay. Keep going. Maybe access then. Hmm. Why? Well, come on, game. Why? Why are you drawing fucking trees in your map when I can't see anything? What is that? It's not harder. It's not a challenge. It's just just takes longer and you get like stuck everywhere. Okay, so we got everything. That's fine. Let's keep going. Almost there. E8. I think that's a new one. Let's go for a killer tome first. Staying true to our strategy of killing everything that has killer or dead in its name first. Those guys are flying though, so we need to switch. That doesn't matter. I like the bats. The bats are kind of cute. Okay, let's just assess where our battle log is at the moment. So we're only missing a 9. And those... Okay, so those are definitely a step up. Doesn't really matter. Celebrant Mitters. Sure. Ooh. Okay, that went down fast. Let's go for him. So one down. Should I get my magic back up, maybe? Doom. Oh, okay. We're blocking. That's fine. So is that how they kill? Do an instant kill? So maybe we're not actually concerned about them? And you've been kind of laughing at us for trying to hit you with swords, aren't you? Well, who's laughing now? I kind of like the idea that in this game that magic is magic and physical is physical. Like there's different names for powers, but there's no like ice, lightning, and all that stuff. Like I think it's some games can use that effectively for sure, but it's definitely overused. Oh, 05. Okay. Restaurant double A is sure. Okay, so a bunch of flying. So we'll go magic. We're not that much in a hurry to kill anything, but the tome maybe. So let's keep on that plan and get everything else. I guess, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that maybe the game would have gained into having fewer levels and more stuff each level. Maybe. Maybe I don't know anything about game design. But it just, it feels like I'm striving to get to the exciting part, but like the exciting part doesn't really come. It's more like of a diffuse thing of each 10 level you get a few things more, but then it's kind of the same for the next 9 level kind of thing. And I think that's where I think the game I was talking about earlier kind of did that a bit more correctly. They had like maybe 15 level. I don't remember, but and each level was like very different sets of challenge, and you'd go back to the other one. So I don't know, because right now it feels like I've basically conquered the that set of 10. I don't really see anything that's gonna be a big challenge for us. And so it's more of a going through the motion, killing everything, getting all the stuff, and proceeding to the next set of 10 floors. But maybe like we're still like it feels like we're later in the game than we actually are because still at the 60s and it goes to 100. So maybe from 70 it starts to be a bit more crunchy. Not a big gripe against the game. I'm just reflecting on the game design decision. Gorgon altar. Okay. Is the other guy here? I think there's one left, the Wanderer that's petrified, right? Okay, so game, you're just teasing us. Ooh, party. I guess I'm more concerned with the killer film that I know about the Doom thing. Yeah. When you meet a bunch of encounters like this that are more on special effect, and you're protected against them, like it feels much easier. The wyvern have not been a threat for us so far. Let's get hopping on the magic bandwagon. Two. I'm guessing there's more to it here. Oh, that's the one we were missing. Oh, a blue dragon. That's our first. Let's keep with magic. All right, what's your trick, blue dragon? I guess we'll never know. It's been happening like that a few times. It's like, oh no, like, new enemies looks terrifying, and oh, he's dead. Not being able to attack once. I mean, he might still be very powerful, but it feels a lot of times where our fear aren't really founded on anything else than fear. I guess that's what fear is about. Fear of the unknown. The whole Lovecraft shenanigan. I like the word shenanigan. I think it's a cool word. It's like kind of messy. Shenanigans. It's kind of like Capernaum? Or, what's the other one? I can't remember. Words that describe messy things are often interesting words. Like clusterfuck. A cluster of fuck. It's easy to deal with one fuck, but when there's a cluster of them, that's when the shit starts to hit the fan. Alright, so we got the stairs. Man, I'm gonna dream about numbers tonight. 1 east, 2 south, 4 north. It's kind of giving a seizure to our guy right now. Just like walking back and forward and just knowing where he is. Okay, so we got no new maps. We have this sort of a map riddle to figure out, I guess. Yeah, my thumb actually hurts from all the pushing around every fucking block. Not the biggest fan. I mean, yeah, I guess I use a joystick. It just feels like the joystick is not gonna turn properly. Because I'm pushing on the side of walls, and it does a fairly good job at opening a path when there's a path. But I'm not sure how efficient it is with the joystick. Especially not going inside. I guess I should just calm my nerve and take it easy. I really can't. Yep. Okay, I need to go from the other side here. Feels like. Oh. Two and one. Okay, let's get those first. Okay, so it would be on the other side somehow. I'm fully expecting the game wanting us to drop from a floor above. Again, which used to happen in the earlier part of the dungeon, but not so much recently. Okay. So, nothing else here. There's a 3 here. Okay. But I still haven't found a way to get to those files. 1, 2, 1. Okay, so you have to get down from that hole, I guess. Because 3, 2. Fairly sure we went everywhere around here. 3, 2. Yeah, and then like that's the whole tile, right? Yeah. Okay. So it goes up to a. It's probably a ladder that doesn't lead anywhere. All right. Let's just keep going. We'll go back to it. That might be where the hole drops you. And boom. 80. Nothing. Fine. Oh, it's a big floor. It doesn't look like a big floor. Okay, so there's stuff here. I think 3 is the right speed for this set of floor. We can actually kill the killer tome with the. It's not flying, so. Sounds fair to use the gastrophytus here. Gastrophytus. Just to make sure the dragon is not overstaying its welcome. Now we switch to. We've not been. Oh, we did actually lose some health. So I guess I should take care of that. Low laggy. I think she has high physical defense. Maybe her magic defense not as good. Right, let's heal now. It's really more for the damage boost, but it's a significant damage boost, which in turns make fight shorter and allow us to evade more damage. So you have one of those. Would you like one? Yes. I love how the game is like, oh, here's this thing right here, but let's go all the way around. Maybe it's here. Who knows? Actually, let's look at it a bit more. Okay, so it's like a fork shape thing. Looks like a Facebook-like kind of thing inside. can't remember if there's a accessory that gives us that kind of boost for being top health or something. I'm guessing there is at some point. It'd be nice to be able to stack more than those on the all attacks. Just to kind of get that extra bit of damage in. I guess that's what Chandroids are doing anyway. It's not double for sure, but $80. Okay, so I got my 9s, I got my A's. So the whirling water is what I'm trying to get. So AC and AE. I mean, I'll just fight anything that comes my way anyway, but I'll actually have to, ooh, one shot. I'll actually have to go back for that if I don't get them. Really? Oh, okay, so I'm guessing that is actually how to get to the upper floor. Doesn't matter. I guess when it doesn't matter, maybe I should go physical because I have the gastro fetus. God, I hate how gross that sounds. It's like gastro fetus. It's a great weapon though, but it feels like the floor are getting easier instead of harder. Really. Kind of scared to bump into something I didn't look at properly because I'm pushing so hard on the direction. Sure. Alright, sweet. Will you give us our magic? Mm, no. There's another one. That we can't get to. Because it's this game. Really doesn't want you to get to it. What? That's the only encounter I actually wanted to do, and... Alright, fine. So this is 68, so we'll go back and get our magic somehow. Two is going up. Where is it going up? I don't need to go up. Why is that staircase here? I am only missing the 6 tile above, and I think I know how to access them, so why would that be here? I'm guessing it leads to a disappearing staircase, so maybe it's just an extra way to get back up. Not really required though. So, welcome to Tedium the Stream. This is a set of level based on trying to poke around every wall of this dungeon for 10 floors and figuring out where all the paths are. Fun times. It's actually not so bad, but it's quite a bit of work. Okay, we're getting there, and it's we're almost done with this set of floor though, so that's good news. So there's a 4 here. How do we access this? Can we still not access this? It's going down, so I'm guessing it's going up. So maybe the game wants to troll us for a few floors as well. Okay, so let's just assume that it doesn't, and let's get everything else, and we'll see. If there's only 6 missing, then that's gonna be the story, or 5. Just 2 here. Okay. Still hearing that sound. We've not seen any sound in the game yet that has a location tied to it. That would be cool actually if you like hit a certain tiles, you start hearing sounds because like something's nearby and you need to figure it out where it is by the sound. That would be I think a nice little puzzle to have, like hidden beast or something. Like, why do you put all those little ones everywhere? Okay, fine. Nice. We take every victory we can get. Yeah, the 60s are making me go insane. It's, okay, so good. There's one left, one left. So let's go down this way. Still down. There's 3 here. Okay. 7. So we're missing still more than 5. So I'm guessing there's maybe one more pat hidden somewhere. There's one here from the other side. No. Welcome to Minesweeper, the RPG. There you go. How satisfying. Alright, so we're missing one more path, probably 4 and 2 here. Something here. One. Down. Okay, so that's it. So is there anything else? Let's yeah, there's a one. There's one here. Okay. So yeah, we're missing exactly 5, which is which are the tiles that we have here. So let's keep going, and I'm guessing this one will lead to something that goes back up. Hopefully on the next floor. But it's this game, so maybe it's gonna troll us all the way down. I don't want to try this. I don't see a reason why. I think we've mapped the whole uh, the, the the whole level above us. Where's one though? Okay. And here comes the last one. Oh man, it's huge. Damn. Alright, so let's get going. First part of the levels are the satisfying one. Okay, so we get random low encounters for some reason. The good old days. The good old days. We used to fight bees and zombies. Bees and zombies. Would zombie bees be zombies? Just zombies? I remember a time where we punched zombies in the face, and it was glorious. Devourer. Okay, so that's your game. That's fine though. I find these status block abilities to be a bit too strong. Because you can have them all fairly easily and just not have to care with that whole part of the game. I mean, I'm glad about it because it's kind of tedious to, when you die, to figure out abilities, like how to get your guys back and everything, but still. I think that's the map. The party found a cloak of the divine. What is that? It's not an armor. It's an item. Magical evasion. Okay, so that's probably a big one. Yeah. That's a lot of evasion. I'm still pondering how relevant it is compared to the shield or straight having more damage. Okay, so that's the, yeah, that's the way back up. Okay, so let's just do this floor. Alright, so yeah, this floor wasn't the best, honestly. It went by fairly quickly, I guess. So there's that, but yeah, for a game like this, not being able to enjoy the exploration part of it is a big minus, because that's the whole point of it. And it's just like the controller feeling through the whole level kind of, gave me cramps. Yeah. So I'm really hoping they're going somewhere else later. I'm actually curious to just check out the next floor to see what we're getting into. Um, the good part is, though, we found all the maps. Sure. Water wall. Magic. That was cute. Bunch of Kraken attack coming up. Magic, magic. Okay, I should get my magic back up. Just to make sure. That was a good call. There we go. And yeah, not the most challenging battle-wise either. There's a few things, I guess, but I'm not super over level for this. I'm still doing fine. Not been any major, surprise moment, which is what those games are about. Like everyone knows that they're repetitive and tedious, but like if you can make your game surprising on a good amount, good chunk of the time, then that kind of goes away, right? And I think that's how RPGs kind of stay fresh through storylines and surprises and things you have to adapt to. And when you stop having that, then just becomes like very bland battles. and I think the game is tripping a little bit on in that regard right now. For me, at least, I'm still enjoying it. Uh, just hungry for more, I guess. Because as much as I think the combat is fun in this game, it's not like the most elaborate either. Like when you get to life and death situation, it is like it becomes very tight. But it's not like that for a good chunk of the game, and for good reason. Because if you die, it's a real pain. You have to kind of stop your progression and everything. So I'm guessing that's why they don't put too much of that in the game, and they allow you to see it before you get into it usually. Doing the whole game without the ability that makes you see monster is probably kind of a speedrun nightmare, right? Big challenge in itself. Interesting. The auto confirm is on during battle, but not during the victory cleanup phase. You have to press manually. Okay, there's a big chunk of it in the middle. Okay, there we go. And not having expanded awareness as well. Be very tedious to try to speedrun a 100% game. I guess I shouldn't give ideas to anyone. Alright. We're starting to mop up. Just one thing here. Okay. I, I really can't have any grudge against people who would not watch the stream at the moment. Not the most interesting thing in the world. Just how much do you like RPGs? Alright, so let's go slowly, I guess. 2, no. There's a 6 here, 8, 1, 2. I'm sure there's a smarter way to do this, but I'm not smart. Those ones, man, that's such bullshit. Like, why do you put that there if it's not for trolling someone that's already being trolled? It's a double troll, double dip in the troll cave. Uh, there's 3 here. Okay, so that was good. It's also good. 4, 4, 7F. 2. Okay, so we still haven't found the way back up. Maybe we should have used the stairs earlier. Maybe it was a stairs for the first set. Maybe they're not a line. I've actually not checked. I just assume. Maybe that's the trolley part. Wouldn't be uncommon for this game to do such a thing. Okay, there's a big chunk of it down there. Got some here. There's one. Why? It's west. It's a west. East. So it's here somewhere. Okay. Jesus Christ. And the next set of 10 levels, we crank that up to 11. Even more of that. Oh man. That would actually make me rethink streaming this game all the way to the end. I want to do a full playthrough of it and, you know, for posterity, I guess. Or whatever. But okay, so this is going down. How many do I, okay, so 20 something. Okay, so let's get that 3. Next. 4 and 2. Probably those ones, right? Yeah. So that goes up. 7F. So maybe the next floor. It feels like the just kind of like an overarching thing. There's one here. Why did it disappear? It's here. It's here. Okay. 4 and 2 and 4. So is that it then? There's 4 and 2, another 2, another 4. So yeah, that seems to be all of them. So I can't get there unless I can get there by the other side. But I don't think so. No. Okay, so what now? Now we could check the stairs back up. Those ones, 11, 11. Is there multiple sets of stairs? Because I don't want to go through the one we took for coming here. I guess it's going to be a matter of doing the ascending thing again. It's been a while that we had a... Yeah, I don't think there is. Okay, so let's go check out the next set just for funsies. Wow, fading twilight. That's beautiful. Where brave fools fall. Oh yeah. So was that where the hole was taking us? Is that why it's telling us that? Well, I guess I'm not brave then. Oh, is that floor going to be about holes and stuff? Jeez. B-O. What's B-O? Okay, what's AF? Hmm. Sure, let's try them. Nope, flying. Ooh. It could be a party wipe on very bad occasions. So, big relief that we can see the floor again. That was not the most fun mechanic. A good idea in theory, but not in practice. Let's try AF as well. Ooh. Treasure. Battle Harness. What is that? Counter rate. Okay, it feels much better to see this. Maybe that's the hole above. No? No, I don't think so. I think it was 6029. So we can't make those move, but you can't move around them. Okay, so I guess that was not the... Now we need to go back and like figure out the actual coordinate, all that stuff. Let's try to see. I'm guessing once we find... Okay, so this is going up. So I'm guessing it's going to the other one, maybe? But it's pretty far to figure out the coordinate. Let's see. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 on this side. So let's say like 42, 43 or something. So 51, 43-ish. 51, 43, 51, 43, 51, 43. 51, 43. 51. 51, 43. So maybe here. What? 51, 51. Why? Ooh, that could have been bad. I think we're okay, but need to take care of the, I guess the him doesn't kill us because of our level, but makes me feel uneasy all the same. Should have been the other one. Okay, so we were at 51. 51, 51. Okay, so it's more left, which means it's not here. Right. So now are we gonna still hear the monster sound or okay, so if it's not down here, then it's gonna be above. How much do we need to go back? $51, 43. Let's see if it coincides with the other ones. So if they're tied, 50. Yeah, that might be it. 51, 43. Yeah. Well, it's going down, so I'm guessing maybe up. So yeah, 51. More like 45 or something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 51, 46, let's say. We'll have to go up at least 2. 51, 46, 51, 46. So not this one. 51, 46. Oh, it's actually not the same. This one's 57. 51, 46. Let me write that down. So 51, 46, and the other one would be 57. 49, 48, 47. 47. Alright, let's keep going up. Like, really, that's the most interesting part of the game. When you have little mysteries like that to solve. Oh, okay, so we got everything here. So 51. 51 is here, and 46. 51. Still a bunch, right? Oh, maybe this? 51, 45. That probably is. There's nothing here either. So let's find the other one then. 57, 47? 57, 47. Okay, so it's gonna be on the other side. Let's go all the way to the other side. Yeah, it's actually much faster to do it without the auto move button. So a bit of a fail here, I'd say. Sure. Where are we? Got that. It's here then? Okay, so we're 57, 47, so we're trying to go down. So that's actually here. Okay. Alright. So then we're missing the other one. Goes back up. So we need to go... How does that work? Okay, let's go back down. So we're missing the 51, 46-ish. that. Okay, so 51. Oh, unless we need to go down from there. Is that what it is? Let's try it. Okay, then we go all the way back. Is that here? Yeah. We'll just shuffle this. Oh, we'll just shift it, I guess. Okay, so 5146. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, it was. Clever, clever, clever. And we get this one as well. Nice. Illusion Clairvoyance. While active, an tile will be marked on the map. You're fucking kidding me. You're giving me that now. Well, I guess that's your speedrun strat. Trolley game. Okay, well, with that, I think we have explored 100% of everything. No. We're missing one tile. Oh, maybe I need that to... Maybe I need the ability to find the last one? Can't remember why I was missing one. Oh no, it's the hole. I remember now. Sure, let's find out where the hole leads. That's quite a way hub though. Let's see the abilities we have. We have lesser and greater. We need to go up to 64. So let's try it from here. 63, that's great. Okay. So we go down. So we need to find a 1. $90. Don't really care for battle right now, so let's just go out of my way. $64, and where is it? Somewhere around here. Oh, we got this one. Oh, the switch spot? Oh, I thought the holes were consistent. Where am I going? Right, whatever. Again, that's a bit weird that they don't make the hole consistent because they could have done a lot of cool things with those. I mean, maybe some are, and maybe that's not correct, but Yeah, that was the hole, right? But yeah, putting holes at the right places, just third ascension, shift. I guess I could use that to try to go back. Oh, but I didn't use the teleportal. Shit, so I didn't create the portal. That 58. Uh, okay, so I need that. Uh, Two-way teleporter. I mean, not really, right? Well, let's take the crater descension and let's try the rush it. $60, 61, 62. God damn it. 66, that's better. 69, that's great. Alright, so let's actually find a door. Which was around here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. And with that, it completes this floor. 10. Okay. So we'll just check real quick what's in store now. If we got any new cool stuff. So Longinus was indeed a lance. So it's the better lance, so we want those. I've got those ones, but I don't have those ones, so let's get those as well. The Malio. I have 2 held. That's probably enough. Well, I guess let's take 2. Might as well, I'll get my money stolen or something. Uh, Fixed to all. Okay, so that's what I wanted. Great. Defense. We have 1 golden helmet. We want probably 3. Achilles armor. Okay. Oh, we have 4 of those already. Sure. Starting to get expensive though. And those are just stuff we don't use, so. Okay, so that's much worse. That's better. Golden. That's better. Oh, I need this as well. Oh, I'm missing one. I can probably take care of that. Boom. Was for this, right? And what? Guess not. Weird. Anyway. Malio. Malio. No. Oh, that's underpowered. Longinus. Alright, I guess that's it. So I'll stop the stream now. Thanks for watching. And it wasn't the most entertaining set of floor, so sorry about that. I mean, I've not made this game, but you know, those things happen. And we'll be back soon for floor 70, which has reveal tiles. I'm very, very excited about. So until then, take care and see you soon. Bye bye.